Thanks. I'm just not up. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Find a schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Running in guards now, can't I?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. So, I am back to use my other chair because I have to send the other one back because the other one was shit. So now I'm kind of uncomfortable again. Anyway. Hey, how's it going, Drake? How's it going, Tabby? Welcome in. Hope all is well. I had to crack my back. Oh, fuck that, dude. No, you didn't. Jesus. How did you crack your back? You know what? This is so much better, dude. Who remembers the freaking dancers from freaking, like, Vanilla? Whoever created the main, like, the weird vanilla dancers, they were off. I think they were on some like trippy crap, dude. Like, I don't know anyone who would wear that. Unless it was some like kid's birthday. Anyway, there's a few things I want to do today. How much money have we got? We got about 100k.
That guy's trouble for the status
I don't know working.
quo, if you know what I mean.
I don't know how it works. And to get off my bike and suddenly my back feels like, oh, maybe you carry too much.
Be careful.
Because that's the thing. To be honest, I'm busting my leg, kind of. It's been hard to walk the past couple of days, even though I've been like going to the shop and that. I think we have a problem. He's not supposed to be here.
Excuse me?
He's not supposed to be here.
Hey.
Yes? What?
My poor back now. I'm gonna walk.
Hello?
This Skyrim's so popular. Soon you're gonna get over. What do you mean 100 views? got 120 views on the thing. Not to brag. But yeah, Skyrim has gotten really popular as of recent. And it's kind of made my channel a bit more popular. I don't imagine this getting popular on my channel. I know there's quite a lot of people that don't like Starfield, but I'm kind of preparing for the DLC right now. If you haven't seen the DLC, what it looks like, it looks quite interesting, if I'm honest. Thanks to Biggie. I don't know if it's thanks to Biggie. I don't know why it's been popping up recently. It might be just random because I don't know what it's to do with. Just weird. If I'm honest. Like one thing that I want Bethesda to do is freaking at least have an actual bank. Like, come on, this would be sick. Getting loans out and stuff and having people chase you because you've had to get out a loan. Bro, what are they doing, bro? Anyway. There's a couple of things that we need to do. Loose ends. A lot of people search tutorials for Lorem, I think. I don't know. It could be anything. The thing is, when it comes to like YouTube,
So you're telling
anything
me I
in
have to take
general,
my
like
entire load
for
of alcohol
example,
back
like
to New
I could,
Atlantis?
I'll give you a good example. So I could, for example, put out a game like 2-3 years ago, and then all of a sudden it starts getting popular. It can just do that. It's very
That's right.
random.
Every damn crate.
This is because I refuse to pay raise.
How do I speak to her?
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
I'll hear you out.
Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrande, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you.
Why do you think you can trust me?
I, don't. But you are my last and really only chance.
Okay, who's this Yannick character?
Oh man, you must still got space dust between your ears. Yannick Legrande's got the best booze and refreshments outside of the Astral Lounge. And unlike Astral, it's priced for real people, not just corporate heels. And he's the maker of blends, so he's the man. In a kind of punch-your-face sort of way. Security won't give you a second look. It'll be fine. So please, just deliver the package. My crate's on block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Alright. Let's go. We're gonna be an actual neon... Well, we're gonna be like a street kid, kind of, if that makes sense. See, one thing that I would love to do is I'd love to make my own cyberpunk city inside of Starfield, because I love the cyberpunk look and feel. Street Fighter, yeah. Like, if you look at this, right, it's just a city built in the water. very weird.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable. You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it. I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out.
Alright. Thanks for the help. Oh, you know what? I'll take
Great.
the chance.
Unit C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
You remind me of my Minecraft underwater base. Bro, that would be so sick in this game. That would be so sick in this game. Let's go to the evicted toilet paper. Possible. Well, they can do it. I think it's gonna take them a while before, you know, things start getting even more interesting. So, you know, I'm still kind of skeptical with the DLC. I was kind of skeptical for Starfield, and I was kind of hyped for it. But to be fair, like, I think I let people, like, talk me in. Well, I would say that. I mean, even I was talking a bit more about it as well. Because I was like, well, the thing is, like, Bethesda Game Studios, and it was true, especially, it still is true. The amount of Game of the Year awards that they've had, and people are saying that their games are shit, and I'm like, what are you talking about? How comes they won Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 4? Even though Fallout 4 story was bad, that still got Game of the Year, alongside with obviously Witcher 3. But that's not the point. It's still one Game of the Year.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
That's still a hard thing to do.
All this time we thought
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
I think he finally ran out of credits.
Mysterious name for a beverage.
No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out, blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede.
Cool. Nesherson.
Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark.
Maybe I'll just keep this package then.
Wait, you said package? So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the back. I'm joking.
Yes, yes. He is loyal. loyalty will be rewarded. You look like talent, serious talent, and no one knows you. Yes. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent, it's good, and as a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me.
As long as the pay stays good, I'm interested.
Excellent. Yes. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, it's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayu finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayu at the same time.
You talk about Benjamin Bayu, this plan is suicidal, no one crosses.
Yet Yannick does cross him, and he is none the wiser. Ha! Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yannick.
What's Felix's story?
Felix. Felix is a mess. Samples too much of his own wares, understand? He's been getting worse, and a danger to the whole operation. Best if he just goes away.
Alive or dead? That's pretty cold.
It is called delegation. You make the right call, yes?
Sure.
Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebside. You will find him there.
Alright, cool. So we gotta find this Felix Sadler and, yeah. But yeah, I mean, look. Dude's real name? Yeah, I know. What is he doing in a frickin' swimsuit, dude? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. But, yeah, I know a lot of people don't really like this kind of game. Obviously, on release, I like this game. I still do. I still enjoy it. Do I think that this game is as bad as what people make out it is? No. Oh shit. Nice pistols. Cheers, man. So I got that one. Got this. Hands up, bitch. I'm joking.
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Sioka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget, we are tight!
Why was the Syndicate gunning for you?
Like I have any goddamn idea? But they'll regret messing with Yannick, yeah?
And it gave me a choice with you. Either you die or go off world.
I cannot be hearing you right! Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right! I mean, Yannick screwed without me! We had big plans! Big! Tell you what.
The Blazer, that's cool.
I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard! And screw you too! Yeah!
You understand I'm saving your life.
Oh, I feel so honored to know you and how you're saving me from my own damn life. You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right! Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
Tuh. Man, look. Oh, Jesus Christ. But yeah, the, Oh, I forgot what it's called now. The, See, one thing that I really do want, Bethesda to do is add more guns. They need to add more guns, more weapons. I think they also need to change the melee, because, like, this is fine in first person. See, the problem is third person. It does not. It's not good. It's even in Fallout, it's not great. Skyrim was a bit better.
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to... Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes... Kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, a chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
Fine, have some money.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
I don't really give a fuck. So I'm running this at about 100 FPS right now. See, the loading screens are like freaking 30 FPS. Bethesda, what are you doing? Anyway, I just want to say, I've got a plan. I've got a plan over the weekend. I'm going to be making another game design document. There's a game that I'm going to try and make, and it's going to help me with the combat system, as well as other things. I've got some other things planned, but I don't want to speak on it too much right now, because I need to think of how I'm gonna achieve it.
You deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a great pleasure. Shit! No, I do not. But I will find out. Not happily. Not many options. He does not hold up a candle to you.
After so much yapping about caring about you in the end, just ask for 1,000. Yeah, I know, right?
You get results. Like me. Well, hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you are my capable and well-rewarded underling, yeah? Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business. What we need is Aurora. And there's only one place to get that. Xenofresh Fisheries. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact. Even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora.
Okay. Sounds like he was doing his,
Maybe. No longer important. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is... Riley Chernyshevsky. Ah, nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry.
What's amp?
Amp is steroid. Very strong, very powerful. Legal for the moment.
Legal for the
Nishar
moment.
said one of the interview questions is about this.
Okay, will those credentials hold up?
Of course they will. Only the best for my junior, very junior partner. Actually associate, more like an associate, yes, that's better.
I think I can get hired without knowing amp.
Oh, you can try, but I have a research station. Use it, learn it, then you are good. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Nishar's contact should be looking for someone like you, so find them. Then we line up more Aurora and profits will flow.
Okay. Right, so we need to learn how to make amp.
I gotta tell you, man, Blandy's the best. Come on, your secret's safe with me. What are the secret ingredients, huh?
Glad you like it, but there's no way I'm telling you how it's made. It's not much of a secret.
I don't think it's that, is it?
Telling you.
Oh, come on. It's not that big of a deal, right? Just tell me.
How do I know?
Don't push your luck. Ingredients will stay a goddamn secret. Now leave me alone.
I'll leave that as it is. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out. See, this doesn't make any sense. Alright. Okay, so it is that. Okay, so now we need to apply for a job at Xenofresh. But before I do that, I'm gonna go and sell some items. So I can make at least a bit more money. I think if we go to the Trade Authority.
Never run into spaces.
Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving?
I'm not sure how to answer that.
Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on. Hey, I never said stole. You used that word, not me. Look, let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now, what'll it be?
Do some
Now
business.
we're getting somewhere.
Alright. Alright, let's see what stuff I can sell. Alright. Sell that and that. That. Yo, Misha, how's it going? Yeah, we're just playing some Starfield today. So the reason why I've been doing a Starfield playthrough is because on the 30th we have the DLC coming out. However, I think the DLC rolls on a Monday, doesn't it? It rolls out on a Monday. Right, so my hope is V2 is gonna update. You know what's funny? Whenever you start streaming, you appear at the, at the very start of my feed now. Hey, well, as long as you enjoy the stream, that's all that matters, man. But I'm glad that I'm glad to know that, because I believe, I could be wrong. I think that means that I should be on the algorithm, I guess. I don't know. I'm still trying to learn, but also I've got my shit chair with me. I'm gonna have to buy a new chair at some point. Oh god, no! It's happened to me now. Fucking lovely. No! That means I'm gonna have to, like, fucking edit the shitty INI again. Fucking Bethesda. Okay. Hold on, can I... I've got a cargo hold. Can I store? No? The stream's nice. I don't tend to watch many streams, so it's weird I've kept coming back around, but here I am. Well, I mean, like I said, like, for me, the thing that I tend to try and work on is trying to make the streams more enjoyable. But at the same time, I also I also enjoy talking to people as well. So, you know, like, making a community and doing these type of things is what it's all about for me. The other thing as well, the other side of this. Let me save this. Let me go into the Discord and see what other people. I mean, the other thing that could be causing this is something that changes the INI. Let's have a look. Bug reports. Okay. At the moment, V2 is kind of dealing with Cyberpunk's update or patch, if you will. Only outdated and doesn't apply to what's. I think everyone is pretty much waiting for time to think about crashing out. Well, that's fine. If you need to sleep, feel like leaving me on in the background, that's up to you. Sorry, I'm just go to Steam. Oh no, it's not Steam, it's Documents. Go down to my games. Starfield. I think it's custom. Fucking pain in the ass. fucking is. Okay. Resource index. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly restart the game and see if that fixes everything. I could be wrong, and it might not. Right, let's quit. Let's save. Do a save. And reboot it. But, yeah, so I'm hoping that fixes everything. But we'll see. How'd you feel about Starfield? I like the game. It's got a very stable foundation. I think they just need to build upon. You've never played it. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. It's got a very stable foundation. Most people will get bored because the exploration is not as good as what it should have been, right? There's a lot of interesting level design going on. Story-wise, I mean, you'll see how the story is. I think people can judge for themselves if it's, like, good for them or not. I feel like the story isn't too bad. Oh, it did. I fixed it! I fixed the problem. Right, I needed to go to the spaceships. Let's go over there now. So yeah, I don't think it's as bad as what people are making out. Some people would probably say, well, you said that Ubisoft's, look, Star Wars Outlaws was pretty bad. At least with this, I can customize a lot of stuff. I want Skyrim with a Baldur's Gate 3 level of polish. I wouldn't want that. You know why? Because Baldur's Gate 3 is very, not... It's polished in the sense that, in its own way, but it's got a lot of problems. I don't know about now, but Act 3 has a lot of performance issues. What I would prefer, in my opinion, and I think this would probably be, oh, I didn't sell, never mind, doesn't matter. Act 1? Do you mean story-wise, or do you mean gameplay-wise? I mean, either way, it wouldn't really make sense. Good job on fixing things, jizz. It's because I know, okay, Syndicate Flood. Oh, wait. Give me that outfit back. I'm gonna give it all of that. But, here's the thing. Baldur's Gate 3 is good, don't get me wrong. But, here's the problem that I would have with Baldur's Gate 3 level of story with a Bethesda game. And I think this is more on to do with, yo,
let's have a little chat.
Gabba. I'm just gonna call you Gabba, it'll be easier. How's it going? Hope all is well. Welcome into the stream. I'm preparing for the DLC that's coming up. Though, I'm just gonna say this before I make my point. Once the DLC comes out, I've got to wait a little bit longer because I'm using mods, and I'm going to wait for V2's mod collection to come out. I'm not too sure how long it's going to take, but I'm hoping it shouldn't take too long, so we might have to wait about a week before I come back to Starfield. But in any case, I'll make my point. So, Baldur's Gate 3 story is pretty good, right? In the sense that it's telling you a story of like the different characters, and you're kind of on a path, right? It's the same thing as Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's story is really good as well. Probably one of my favorite stories after actually playing through it like multiple times and understanding the actual story and the lore itself. The thing is with Bethesda's writing, it's not like everyone else's writing where they're telling a story. Bethesda's writing is more to do with the player telling their stories. You're kind of going through these games as, you know, you've got different choices and things, and some people say, oh, but it doesn't really make much difference. I understand that's how some people feel, but, you know, making consequences for certain things, and it's very difficult at times if you don't know what you're doing. It's the third time my back feels that. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to Xeno. You've come to the right place.
I just hope you're okay, dude.
Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions.
Is it true Xenofresh manufactures Aurora?
The Freestar Collective has given Xenofresh Fisheries the sole right to fish chasm bass and use it to produce Aurora. If you care to sample some yourself, we have it for sale at the famous Astral Lounge. Although Aurora is our flagship product, we also produce a line of delicious seafood products as well.
There is a video sent to Xeno DM explain making another engine takes. Look, when it comes to making your own engine these days, does it take time and it's like this, man. The thing is, when it comes to engines, people don't really understand what an engine is and what it does. An engine,
hands down.
It's full of
The pay is
libraries.
good, the hours are respectable, and the company's profits are skyrocketing. We're fortunate that Administrator Bayu dedicates his time and brilliance to see our company excel. Job candidates with background in chemistry are highly sought after here. I highly advise you to look at the application kiosk.
I write lots of stories. I like write. You'd be very. I would like.
I hope I have enough.
Misha, I'd say if you can, I'd say maybe if you would ever want to, I would try and understand what a game design document is, and I don't know if you're into that kind of stuff. Try and write out a game design document with ideas that you got, and yeah, see how it goes. As for Gabba, given the rich open world storytelling in previous Elder Scrolls games, how do you think Elder Scrolls 6 will evolve the series in terms of player freedom, world interaction, and narrative depth? That's a hard thing to go into. Alright, I'm gonna just pause this a second and just see if I can answer this. I don't know. I mean, I'm not Bethesda, so I can't really answer it to you know, to a T, but here's what I will say. As someone who has made games before, it's hard to know how another series is going to be, especially with a narrative. The thing is, Bethesda never I mean, okay, Dragonborn does have a narrative. Does it have a deep narrative? I don't think it does, and I don't think it makes sense to have a deep narrative on the player, because again, it's the same thing as Starfield. The narrative is not really gonna be there because, again, like, they can only tell the story of the world around the player. But it's up to the player to try and decide what happens around that world that they've built. And again, it's a very difficult thing to basically say, oh yeah, you can change this, you can change that, you can change that. And I've seen Biggie say, oh, I would love it where if you do something, it messes up this quest and that quest. And I'm like, yeah, but then you have to look on the other side. When, for example, if you want player free choice for a player where they can do anything, and I'm talking about anything, the problem with that is you then have to make contingency plans for everything, and that does not work. That will never work because everyone's got a different way of doing things, right? So, for example, let's say you make a quest. Let's say this quest is, say, I don't know. You can do it multiple different ways. Let's say you can go stealth. You can go in guns blazing. Let's say you can completely screw up the quest. Let's say, I don't know, you kill half the people before, I don't know. Let's say you try and do the quest at night. See how many different things that I'm coming up with. Let's say you do the quest in a day. Day and night, it might be different. Let's say one of the people there you made friends with. Let's say at the end of the quest, where the boss is gonna be, you know, there's so many different things, and you have to really be careful on how you tell these narrative stories and how free the player is. Because the problem, again, with making freedom for the player, like whole freedom, you can give the player the illusion of freedom, which is probably better like in Starfield. And again, making the story modular is probably for the best if you want player freedom, right? So not every quest requires you to basically be hold on, they said a kiosk. Where's this fucking key? Oh, it's there. Alright, why work? Alright. But yeah, like I said, there's so many different things going on. One of Creation Club already fucked up one of the companions' quests, vanilla. Yeah, there's so many different things. That one, the sky, Jesus. To be honest, I don't think all people create Skyrim mod. They're never asked to patch lore in modless, so don't expect them to fix bug lore. Yeah, but I mean it's a completely different thing. And I mean, technically speaking, if you know what needs patching, you can technically, like, if you understand mods and stuff like that, you might be able to, you know. Do you think Elder Scrolls 6 should introduce multiplayer elements? Hell no. No. That it should be it. Look. When it comes to Bethesda Game Studios, again, they've done... Look, I don't think it would be anyway. Because, here's the thing. What people seem to forget about with multiplayer, right? What people forget about when it comes to multiplayer is you can't go into a game and make it single player and then go, do you know what we should do? We should do online. It doesn't work. Look at how they... I wouldn't say they messed up ESO. It's a fun experience, but for some people. Again, it's, you know, there's some people that enjoy Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online, I wouldn't say is a mess up as much as it was Fallout 76. And Elder Scrolls Online was done by a different company. That was done by ZeniMax. But Bethesda Game Studios, they should stick to... They should... If anything, co-op, fine. If they can do it. But it doesn't have to be. Because, again, like, making an online experience is very, very, very different. And it should be built in from the get-go. If it's not built in from the base game, it is going to be a complete nightmare. Like, there's a reason why most likely Elden Ring is not a, like, MMO, right? People cheat on that game. Even though, yeah, there's, like, they do have easy cheat and things like that. But I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. You can still bypass that shit. People do, and they get banned for it. That's true, but still. Anyway, it'll become monthly subscription co-op game. No, I wouldn't say that. I've got you on my phone while I drive. Nah, that's fair enough. My literal strength. My biceps are huge. I don't know. My greatest strength is the lack of any weaknesses. We'll go with this one. Draw amps chemical structure. Main menu. Talk to Amanda.
Riley... Oh god, is that Cherny Sheetsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you. Candidates like yourself are often fast-tracked through the application process.
You guys seem pretty desperate.
I have no response to that. Have a nice day.
Yeah, good. Do you still play any Fallouts? Have a favorite? Fallout New Vegas. I haven't played Fallout for a while. Look at World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft ain't bad. I play Elder Scrolls before, just not for me. No, it's like I said, it's a very MMOs are like, for me personally, like, I would have probably loved it back when I was a kid. Because I loved playing MMOs, especially when I could get pets and stuff. Like, I used to be really enticed into those kind of games, man. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna quickly do a be right back. I need to get a drink anyway. And I need to quickly grab something. But anyway, one sec, guys. Alright, I'm back. Imagine EA owns Skyrim, one revive. Oh, don't even get me started on EA. Don't get me started on EA. That's probably why they haven't really made any, like, Yo, Basket, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Right, we need... I can't remember where we need to go. Oh yeah, interview. We got an interview. Imagine we get sacked. But yeah, look, I know I've spoken about, you know, other games such as, like, what was that one from Ubisoft? Star Wars Outlaws. There's some of the other Star Wars games aren't too bad. Don't know if I can go over that way. I'm gonna have to go this way. Did you know Tencent is by... That don't surprise me. They buy into anything these days, man. Fuck Tencent. Tencent and two... What's the other one? Take Two? I fucking hate those companies, man.
Production quotas are down, Valentina. Legrande is expecting a delegation soon, so you need to fix it.
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase in cost of living. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignore.
Mr. Bayu was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye!
You're the new applicant, right? Riley? So you learned on the job at Argos? Not bad, not bad. But that's not what's important. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired.
Speaking of which, let me just send... I need to send this to you. So, there's been a problem with some of the fucking Humble Bundle things. But I think because some of them are, like... some of them have been... haven't been used for a while, but I think this one should be fine. Right, so if I give to a friend, create link. I'm gonna send you the link in the DM. There you go. You'll be able to click it whenever.
Really? Just going to stand there all day?
Yes. What if I have some questions?
This job isn't about asking questions. It's about getting to work. If you're too much of a pain in the ass, I can easily find 10 people that would kill for this opening.
Okay.
The pay is better than anything you'll get on the streets. If you can last.
It shouldn't expire,
Take
no.
this and put it on. Time to get to work.
But if you can log into your... I mean, I'm assuming that you have a phone or whatever. If you can log into your Steam... If you remember your Steam account... Oh, wait. It gave me... I think...
Follow me. Must be so nice to have no weaknesses. Sheesh. A damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety.
I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So, here is the facility. Don't go anywhere.
I'll check
You
my
work the assembly
PC.
line, you make what's asked,
Finish. Okay, no problem.
and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one.
How important do you think voice acting for the protagonist would be in Elder Scrolls 6? Should Bethesda... I think Bethesda should keep the silent protagonist. People... Look, people will probably mod that in. if they really want it, they'll probably mod it in. And I think it would save them a bit of time as well, because, you know, it depends on how their dialogue system is going to be. He sounds like my 4 people watching. There's technically 5. There's also 1 on Twitch. Most of them are probably just, like, lurking and stuff.
Tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line. Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make. You take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less. And only what you need. The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer starts. So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions? If your fingers are as fast as you run your mouth, you'll do fine. We understand each other, right? You get 1 run-through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave.
In terms of character progression, do you think Elder Scrolls 6 should stick with skill-based leveling system or try something new like a class-based? I wouldn't say that's new. See, here's the thing. So you got 2 different systems, right? So skill-based level system means you can be pretty much a jack of all trades, right? Jack of all trades, master at all. Technically, that's Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, right? Don't know too much about Oblivion. Oblivion might be a bit different. Some people would prefer class-based or a hybrid system. They're probably going to try something new, no one knows. That's true, but I feel like a skill-based leveling system is fine. Here's my reason for that. Because people are going to play it however they're going to play it, and I feel like being able to level certain skills the way you want to level them, I think that's better, in my opinion. I prefer that over class-based. Any day. Okay, so...
Program commencing. Create 1 batch. No time limit.
Okay.
1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
Alright, no problem, Drake. Take it easy, and cheers for tuning into the stream, man. Hope you enjoyed it, even though we've only just got into the...
Can this wait? I need to wash the fish smell.
1 minute starting now.
Even though we're kind of, like... Hydrate. Hydrate. We're making drugs. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have said that. We're making Aurora. Making, medicine. Medicine. Yeah.
Craft 1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
You have no drink? Yeah, well, I don't really have anything like that right now. Ah, god damn it. Well, I can't really do it right now because I'm on the time limit.
Assembly complete. Shift over. You can go to the break room or go home.
Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity.
Are they really recording here?
Here, there, everywhere. You can really feel the trust.
Given the potential scale of Elder Scrolls 6, would you prefer a larger world map with more regions or a smaller, more densely packed? I don't know. I mean, the thing is, I don't know where it's going to be based, so I can't really go into that, but I don't know. Something with more story, I suppose, more interactions, storytelling.
Yeah, we gotta stick together. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security. Security doesn't generate money, it's an expense. An easy target if you're short-sighted and want the quarterly budget report to look good. Bingo. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business? You don't need to tell me that. I'll give you the codes to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
Wait. Alright, so we've got a job. We've got a job working at the fishery.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Shut your mouth. We'll help him out once we've got enough money. Have you played any of the Metro games? No, I'm actually looking at playing some soon. The Warriors, bless the dude, actually bought me, I think it's Metro Exodus. So I've been meaning to take a look at it, but because of the amount of games that I've been trying to get through, trying to play, plus the DLC for Starfield.
Hopefully Neon treats you well.
So I'm just trying to work my way through as many games as I can.
You really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to...
Oh, go away. But yeah, like I said, I mean, I wouldn't say this game is very slow. Yeah, it's kind of slow in the beginning, but it does tend to pick up. It's kind of like, I'd say it, in a sense, it is kind of like Witcher 3 in a way that it's kind of slow to build up, unless you've got certain mods that helps you make money.
Back away. No one... Wait, the boss is expecting you. Go in.
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick.
Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another
Hey.
bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive? An investigation. Priceless. Your associate makes a decent case, but, you fucking ripped me off, Yannick. I hate being ripped off.
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayu. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me.
I don't know.
Noted. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
I...
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit.
Oh!
Yannick, get busy making me my money.
Hey, Sakura, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in.
Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayu is formidable, huh?
I did tell you that.
Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico, yes? Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No
Cool.
time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like. You are the best thing that ever happened to Yannick. Well, maybe my first one. Ah, who am I kidding? It's you. Time
Okay.
for work then. It was Riley, yes? Yes, Riley.
Alright, so we get to start a shift. I'm better, much better working with... Oh, nice. I hope... Well, come Sunday, if you're up for it, I'll be doing... Well, as always anyway, I'll be doing, Phasmophobia on Sunday. This time, without doxing myself. How do you think Bethesda should balance nostalgia for older games like Morrowind and Skyrim while also bringing something entirely fresh to the table? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe just stick to the way that they've been doing. They need to stick to the way that they've been doing these. Well, actually, do you know what? I'm gonna hold off on that until I've played through the DLC of Starfield, because they said that they've gone back to how they used to deal with the what's it called? They've gone back to figuring out how to basically, or figuring out handcrafting these planets and things like that. So we'll wait and see what what that brings. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that, Phasmo. I don't mind doing it any day, to be honest. Like, I think if you guys are actually into it, I could do like a community, like I could do like I don't know, maybe sometime off stream or something. We just like chill and chat in a Discord, playing different games or whatever.
One batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Craft 1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
Come on, come on, come on. You nearly have, or might already have Twitch. I'm not. I need to double check, but I think. Hey, Dot.
Craft 1 batch. 1 minute starting.
How do I get my paid dot? But I'm close. I think I'm very close to it.
Assembly complete. Shift complete.
Oh, is it because... Wait, is it because maybe I took everything?
Another day, another shift. Maybe you'll find something fun over here. Like Chasm Bass tacos. Not so loud. I'm up for doing this again.
Alright. Chasm Bass tacos, that's where we gotta go. I'm wondering how much money we're gonna get for this stash. So we get 400 each time we do the thing. So 4, 8, 12. That's 1,200. Don't know how. Wait, is that the same dude again? Why is he here? Like, he's not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be in here. But yeah. Actually, you know what's funny, Sakura? So I'm actually monetized on, well, partially monetized on YouTube. But I'm still waiting for, I think I have to have, I think it's like 70 something views on YouTube, not YouTube, Twitch. I think that's how it works. If you get it very soon, then channel points are available. Oh yeah, that's
I
a
found
good
it.
point.
It's mine.
Let me do a quick save. Wait.
I found it. Why would I do that? Maybe... I'm trying to be reasonable. I'd like to think... I don't want to be no thief. Take your damn package.
Alright, now we gotta go to Yannick. But yeah, hopefully when I do become like Twitch affiliate, I'll try and sort out the channel points. I'll have to learn the whole system. I think it's similar, isn't it similar to Streamlabs? Like the points and things? I think I can, I know I can do it with Streamlabs, I just need to set it up. I don't know why Streamlabs is not set up properly on Twitch. It's supposed to be. let's go on.
Excuse
on
me?
these in.
You look like you... Ah, wonderful. Super A+, partner. We keep up like this and we will both be living very large. Yannick could always use more. Our clients are so eager, huh?
Can be viewed, tracked, and produced at... Oh, okay. Sweet. Thoughts on Fallout London? I haven't played it yet.
Just another lousy day in the... Sure you don't want some extra blend for the road?
I've been meaning to get round to it because it's interesting, but I've never played it yet. If I can, I think what I'm gonna do, like, after Witcher 3, I'll try and play Fallout London. By that time that I finish Witcher 3, I don't know, I'll see how it goes.
Yes.
Wait. Let's get rid of that. Regulator? Don't I? Isn't that the... Oh no, it's not the same gun. Okay, fine. Alright. But yeah, so... when it comes to... when it comes to the... what's it called? Oh, Jesus Christ. I think my brain fried from yesterday and it's kind of taken over from today. Anyway, I've got a few plans coming up. One of which is I'm planning on making something. However, I'm not entirely sure how well, I'm not entirely sure how good it's going to be. I'm not entirely sure how good it's going to be. I've got to put in the work. I've got to put in the time, sorry, to do the game design document. But I am going to be getting back into making the game that I was trying to make a while ago. But as I said before, I need to work on the combat and figure out a few other things. I want to make something like interesting. And it's so hard to make a really interesting game with good combat. Not this way. Alright. Let me charge up on my O2. That's the new stamina system. That's something else that I like about this game as well, by the way. So it's like they've got a completely new stamina system. And I actually like that about this game. In fact, let me go on store. Now we've become a dealer. Whee. But yeah, I don't know. If people find it interesting, watching me make this game, then I think once I've sorted things out, I'll probably stream it. But I'll probably have to like try and work on an actual schedule, because right now, where I'm streaming every day. You're making a game? Yeah, I've been trying to make a game for like a while, but I had to like take a break because I did a game. I did a little game jam, but it was basically my own game jam. That I did a while ago. It's not like a big. It's not a big game. It's a very small. It's like a wave game. It's a bit of a. It's more like a cyberpunky wave game where you just basically survive as long as possible.
One way or another.
There's a couple of bugs in the game. Other than that, it is what it is. However, with the other one that I'm thinking about, it's going to be less of a wave game and more of a. I'm kind of going to make it more focused on an investigation / combat-y type game. I'm just going to put it like that. There's going to be an investigation and combat within the game. Right, let's go back to Xenofresh, and then we can go and join that gang as well. I don't even know how much money did we even make. We got 191,000. Lieutenant Torres. I don't get why he's here. I really don't. I can't use my boost, bro. But yeah, so anything you're struggling on? Mostly at the minute. If there's anything that I'm struggling on, it's going to, I think, if I'm completely honest. Oh, I'm just trying to, okay, so it's not this way. I might have to go out the other way. Why is this so annoying? Not that way. Alright, so it's not this way. I'd say with the main game that I was trying to make, because it was an open world, it's like an open world cyberpunky fantasy kind of game. I just don't think it would work that well with what I've got currently going on. I introduced, like, I think it was a skill-based leveling system, kind of. While it was good, it's just not great. Yo, Eternal, how's it going? Hope all is well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Cheers for the like and the share. Currently just trying to work my way. Wait, I think, isn't it this way? And this way. I just need to. No. I just need to find the elevator. I think is the other way. Hey man, no problem. You know what, let's do a quick save. Starfield got released 1 year ago. Yeah. Starfield got released like 1 year ago. But yeah, time does fly. And guess what? In about 2 weeks. In about 2 weeks, we got DLC coming out. So currently, I'm just trying to level myself. I don't know. Jesus Christ! I don't know where this freaking. Can I? don't know where the I'm not going to be able to do the rage and stuff yet because I need to get my sneak up a bit more. So it's going to be a while before I can even do the DLC. Because I can almost guarantee you the DLC will get wrecked with our current level. We're like, what level are we right now? Right, level 8. Yeah, we'll get wrecked. I deleted all my previous save files as well, even the one that I got up to like level 100 and something, so that's gonna suck for me. It's not even here, okay. Oh, maybe I need to go the other way. I can't remember how to get down there. Hold on. If I look at the star map, surface. The Rev 8 is down there. High hopes for GTA 6. I think I've spoken on this before, but I'll say it again. Do I have high hopes for GTA 6? Not really. Not really. The main people left, like the lead writer, he's gone. Rockstar's CEOs are gone, dudes. The Hauser brothers are gone. They're no longer, as far as what I'm aware of, they're no longer the CEOs of Rockstar. Laszlo is gone. Oh, that just goes to Spaceport. And we don't need to go down there. I need to go the other way. So, do I think that GTA 6 is going to be a bad game? Probably not. It'll probably be a good game. But is it going to be like the best game of all time? I doubt. I don't think it's going to. Like, I expect, with a $2 billion budget, I expect it to be one of the best games. But, I don't know, we'll have to see how they cope without their main people. It just, to me, it just doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. Sorry, I have no idea where the fuck I'm going right now. I'm just trying to figure out where, Adam Savage's place. Okay, so hold on. Oh, there is. Hold on, there is a, there is an elevator, so I might need to go down an elevator. So this is another thing, this is another problem with this place. And I'm just gonna be completely honest, they didn't need to do this many loading screens for this. Like, there's like, isn't there like 3... Oh yes, the underbelly. That's where we need to go, underbelly. Oh yeah, you can jump down there and not die.
Hey!
Welcome back, Misha. Welcome back. I'm just going to the fisheries because I'm gonna try. All comfy, ready to watch. Nice. Do you have a favorite GTA? Yeah. San Andreas. Come on.
Valentina needs to cut us a break. She's a real...
Wait, do I have to do this? Give me it. Give me it. Or is that it? Meaning I don't have to work here anymore. Is that what this is all about?
I'm no user, but I swear working near Aurora makes me hallucinate.
Alright. So I take it I can just make it and just give it to him. Fine, I'll do that then. Alright, sweet. At least I know where to give it. At least I know where to hand it back, I guess. Let's go and do the. Not boss. Let's go and do this one. Meet the Ebbside Strikers. We're gonna join a gang. But yeah, just look at the FPS right now. It's like 80. Oh wait, shit, you lot can't see it. We're hitting like 80, roughly 90 FPS right now. And this is with over like a lot of mods. Well, not as much as not as much as Lorim, because there's not that many mods out that really do anything right now anyway. I think it's gonna take a while before like the big mods start coming out, like the alternate lives, the major quest mods and stuff like that. I think that's gonna take a while.
Look,
but
I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebbside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
only the upstairs. Okay. So much more. If you're trying to scare me, you're failing badly.
Yeah, back in the day, you would never. Ugh. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it?
I mean, you're being
The
bossed around
disciples
by
got us
someone at
penned
the
up
bar,
in
mate.
this lousy bar.
Andrea.
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebbside Strikers.
What's so funny? Can't decide what I want to eat. I feel that. I feel that, to be honest.
Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship.
Okay.
You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
Do you think the next Fallout game should focus on a more serious tone, exploring the darker side of the apocalyptic world, or keep the dark humor? I'm gonna be honest. When you think about that question, they've done a mix. I think it's always better to have a mix of both, because the thing is, when you take yourself a bit too seriously, it's a bit overdone. You know what I mean? If you don't mix it properly, it can come across as a bit goofy. I think a very well balanced approach is the better one.
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit?
Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we
Have you
kill
played Dragon's Dogma
if we
2?
have to.
Yep.
People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? I wouldn't have pegged you for a crate rat like the rest of us. The fact you can get out, that says something. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do.
Why'd you keep the gang from killing people?
Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end up once Neon and Administrator Bayu has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take what we have to. Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers? And you managed to claw your way out. That's a hell of a thing. Done anything special? Something that might impress us? Right. So you're one of those stargazers. Sure, they visit here all the time. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware.
Alright.
We're fully in alignment there. There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
Cool. Alright, what do you think of what? Dragon's Dogma 2? If you want my opinion, I'm just trying to think of a way of saying this without coming across too biased. I'll tell you what. While I do that, I need to... You know what? I need to stop drinking so fast. Right, be right back, and I'll tell you about it afterwards. That way I can actually think about what I'm gonna say and how to approach it. Give me a sec. Dragon's Dogma 2. What do I think? So, I will say this. Did I enjoy the game? A bit, yeah. The game is enjoyable. However, I gave it a 3.8, I think. A 3.8 out of 10. I've got a lot of problems with Dragon's Dogma 2. The story was so bad, it made me question the game a lot. The story and quest was so bad. Like, people tried to say that it was better than Starfield. No, I'm sorry, no. Two completely different games anyway. I'm not even gonna try and compare it, because it's not even comparable to it.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot
Story-wise,
we had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Go for it.
I just don't know what to say about it. It was so bad that I prefer Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. That game, by the way, is way better than Dragon's Dogma 2. I feel like the problem with Dragon's Dogma 2 is they tried to do things that they didn't really like. One of the quests really did annoy me. Like, for example, you go and do this quest. Guy says, "Oh, I need you to break someone out of jail." This is no spoiler, by the way. You go and do the quest. You try and break this guy out of jail. Turns out, as soon as you go to break him out of jail, if you haven't found this one spot, I can't remember exactly what it is. If you haven't found this library or whatever the fuck it was supposed to be called, the guy turns around to you and says, "I'd rather still be in jail," or some bullshit line. I forgot exactly what he said, but he says something stupid like, being in jail is like a holiday to me, so I'm just gonna sit in jail. Until you find me a place of interest, I'm staying right here. So, you move your backside outside of the prison, leaving it unlocked. The guards don't care about you. You could, from what other people have told me, they walked straight in front of the guard. They didn't do anything at all. They didn't do nothing. It was a completely pointless quest. I said before as well, because they did this in Dragon's Dogma 1, and it was so bad. I was just like, they better not do any more prison things. And they did, and it was way worse. I'm just gonna say this. Do I want a Dragon's Dogma 3? Fuck no. That's how bad it is. I do not want to see a Dragon's Dogma 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I want... No. No more. I remember the reason the guards don't care about you is because they're the... Yeah, no, and the funny thing is, they tell you that the mission tells you you have to sneak in. You can't be caught. There are some parts of the game where you're actually supposed to use stealth. Don't remember his name. I know the one that you're on about because you go to him for thingy. Top 5 games. First place is out of Cyberpunk and Starfield. Second, I'm thinking about putting Mass Effect there. Third, oh god. Fallout New Vegas, maybe. Fourth, GTA San Andreas. Fifth, fuck, I don't know. See if we can get it. See if we can get it. I'd give it a 4 out of 10, story-wise. Missed the mark. Gameplay was pretty fun. gameplay, I'm gonna be honest. This is probably a hot take. The combat sucked for me. Here's the reason why. I had a fighter, a mage. Actually, I had 2 mages, 1 fighter. You know what happened? The fighter was right next to me, and the 2 mages were fighting the freaking dragon as if they were a fighter. I'm like, people were saying Bethesda's AI was bad. I'm like, this is by far one of the worst ones I've seen. Thoughts on Red Dead Redemption 2? Good game, shit online. In my opinion. I'm surprised he didn't, Yeah, it was pretty bad. I usually went... I don't blame you. I only kept the, I only kept the ones that I had because they were buffing me and stuff, so... Plus, some of the classes were shit. Like, they were so bad. Like, the classes were so bad. Like, the fighter, you can't even dodge. So you're gonna have to basically stand there like a freaking plum and take the hits. The only ones that could dodge were the thief. The ranger can't even dodge. So you're literally a standing target, which makes absolutely no sense. And they have 2 buttons for running. The B button and the analog stick. Dumb. Why would you have 2 buttons for running? Who does that? Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to kill anyone. I went pure mage. The part where you have to do duels. Spent 5 minutes running around trying to get enough distance. Yeah. It sucked. They can't do... The thing is, like, some people are like, oh, Capcom should do the next Elder Scrolls. And I'm like, shut up. I was just like, you see the door? Get out. Get out. No, Capcom should not do Elder Scrolls on... Any Elder Scrolls. They should not touch anything like that. No, 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 no. Whoever said Capcom should do. Nah, dude. Like, why? What makes you think they're gonna make Elder Scrolls better than Bethesda? I don't think there's any company that can do a better Elder Scrolls than Bethesda. Bethesda are known for their Elder Scrolls series. This is why I never say, oh, Rockstar should do an Elder Scrolls. No. Capcom games can be hit or miss. Yeah, that's actually true. Devil May Cry games have been pretty good. I like the action in them. The only place I trust is FromSoft. FromSoft are good, but again, they're good at what they do. They're good at making these hard games. They know their craft, and they stick to what they know. And I'm going to be honest, and some people might go, oh, but that's a pretty hot take. Look, Dark Souls or Souls games is the bread and butter from FromSoft, right? They know their bread and butter, and they stuck to it. They only just improved their world building, the story. I mean, I don't know too much about the story. The lore is pretty well jacked, if I'm honest. But you know, from the game isn't really based on story in and of itself. It's not really a story-like game. It's more based on, you know, being hard. They've honed that formula exactly. I think Bethesda and CD Projekt Red, they're kind of trying to do things that are a bit different to what they're used to. Like, for example, CD Projekt Red did Cyberpunk, which is a lot different to Witcher 3. The lore is crazy. You gotta listen to a 6-hour deep dive to under anything. Yeah, so that's the other thing as well. Like, the lore for Dark Souls and Elden Ring is more like those people who are crazy into the game. However, for some people, that aren't really into the story. They just go into it because it's a hard game and they like that. Yeah, I understand what you meant by that.
If the disciples spot you, they're gonna attack straight away. So, stealth was a no-go, but... shit. You took all of them out. The strikers can use that. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
Alright, sweet. We just got... Wait, what's the mask? I don't really want that though, man. I mean, it looks good, but... I like DS3 more than Elden Ring, to be honest. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people saying, oh, Elden Ring is the best. And I'm like... It's very objective, right, of what the best game is and what, you know, everyone's different. I feel like Elden Ring is pretty much open world game compared, like, is a very open game compared to, like, Dark Souls, compared to, like, their Dark Souls games.
Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong.
I'll be sure to thank Andrea.
Andrea does what she has to. Respect that. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak.
Good pep talk there.
You are funny. Funny won't keep you alive.
Yes, it will.
So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs. Signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance.
Just point
Here
away.
are 3 locations. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the strikers have what they need. Good luck.
Sweet.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
No, of course I'm not. Favorite game of all time? It's out of Skyrim and Cyberpunk, if I'm honest. Skyrim because I like being free and being able to do what I want, and Cyberpunk because of the lore and the story. Man, So, this is something else that I've been, something else that has, well, not quite cropped up, but something that I want to do at the moment is basically being able to I need to save up for the 50 one of the 50 series graphics cards, because what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be replacing that 4070 as well as the power supply. Once I've replaced the power supply and the 4070 with the 50 series, well, I've got to put my 4070 in my mum's PC, because I did say to her that I said to her that I'll replace her card with mine, because I said it's better anyway. Not only is it better, you got a 3070, I would wait for the 50 series to come out, man. Because if you can afford it, I'd say get that. Bro, the upgrade should be insane. Should be. I'm just trying to work out. I don't even think I'm supposed to be even up here. Nah. Yeah. Plus, I know she said, even though she hasn't really been having any problems with her graphics card, I said to her that, you know, I know she's always preferred NVIDIA, so I said to her, well, you know, once I'm done with this card, I said to her, it's going to be better anyway. I have no clue about anything PCs. My brother built mine for me. That's fair enough. I built my brother's PC, so... and all I know is I have AMD. Well, any question that you have, Sakura, I've got, well, you're in the Discord anyway. If you are wondering about anything PC-wise and any questions or anything, I do have a forms.
Who's there?
Oh my god. How am I missing? Right. I want to see if I can do this without, even though I've already freaking tagged one of them. Where's? Okay, so favorite. Let's put it over there. How is that not catching his leg? Oh yeah. Thank you very much. But yeah, any question that you got. I work in tech, lol, I know way too much. Well, there we go. If Misha's also in the Discord, I think he is. I think they are. There's multiple people that you can ask. And like I said, I enjoy talk about tech. I'm not the best, okay? I have fumbled my fair share. But I think, you know, it goes without saying, it's one of those things where, it happens. But yeah, when it comes to, like, building PCs, it's, as long as you know what you're doing, it's not as hard as what people make out it is. Why are they up? What do you mean amateur? I still have the activate Windows text. My brother said it's money to activate, so I didn't bother. Yeah. I mean, I activate mine. You just buy a key. Honestly, one or two good short video watches is enough to teach you how to put one together. That is true. I don't really watch shorts to figure out how to build. Like, I didn't really watch that. I mean, I learned back when I was in college. So, get a super cheap Windows key from a secondary site. There you go. I don't know the... Misha, if you know of a good website, let me know, because I'm actually trying to look for one myself. I found one a long time ago, but I couldn't... You can get them for like $3. Yeah, I don't want to pay for it, to be honest. It doesn't bother me. It infuriates people, though. Yeah, no.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, so back in the day when Starfield first came out, people never used to react to shooting. They do now. You can send a link your direction. Alright, send it into the Discord. It should be alright. Been a while since I actually found a really decent like link. But yeah, Windows keys are freaking... They're annoying. I think at some point, Microsoft has said, "Oh, we're gonna make it so that you pay a monthly fee for it." Kind of stupid, if you ask me.
Howdy.
What do we have here? Decided to drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism. There's a steep fine for that.
Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a warning.
Maybe, but as soon as you started putting up a striker gang sign, that crosses the line. No way. It's my ass if something goes wrong here. I'm just doing my job, you know. I'm sure you're on the up and up.
Monthly fee for Windows? Yeah, that would be very stupid if they do that. Also, you can get a Windows 10 key and then upgrade to Windows 11 for free. By the way, don't upgrade to Windows 11 just yet.
You know how it is. You think I'm a pushover? I'm done talking.
You from here? Fine. Get out of here. But don't make me regret it.
Well, at least I talked my way out of it. Yeah, I run Windows 11 as well, but at the moment the performance is better on Windows 10. I would wait for multiple updates before the performance. I'm hoping that they can take out the frickin' bloatware, because that's basically where this whole thing is. Like, literally to even... I mean, it's like a... I think it's like a 10% performance difference between Windows 10 and 11, but still, for some people that might be like a... What's it? Life and death difference. If that makes sense. Bruh, this is still defrosting. I forget Windows 11 exists. Yeah. Thing is, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just, at the moment, you know, most people don't really like it due to bloatware and some of the other interesting things that they've done in Windows 11.
You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. Like the attitude, but don't give Neon Security any reasons to go after us, okay? You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us.
I'll see what I can do.
All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back with interest. Now's the time for the strikers to make a comeback.
Alright, lovely. Alright, let's go and talk to this guy.
Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind.
I didn't change his mind.
You better believe it. Both of us worked for that hellhole Xenofresh way back. I was a casualty of a reduction in force. But Paul Briggs's leg got crushed in an accident. So Xenofresh, being the class act they are, they fired him, and later even sued him. So it was him and I on the streets. I helped him through rehab. The Ebside strikers sort of grew around us.
Fair enough.
You are something else. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins.
Let's get this over with then.
It'll work, all right? Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
Alright.
What can I get you today?
Let's go and get the armor first, and then we can do whatever he wanted us to do, right? Anyway, we're slowly making our way around Neon. I wish there was a bit more. So I think there's only like, there's this, and then there's like, there's something else. I think there's something else after this. Bayujin. Bayujin will be interesting to do. But again, I can't do it right now because I ain't got the I want to kind of do up my stealth, so let's have a look. Where's my stealth at right now? I want to at least be about here before doing that, so perform 10 sneak attacks.
And hone those corporate skills.
We can do that. Plus, we've got all the other content to do as well, so.
Hey there, friend. Welcome to Newell's. Watch your back out there. There.
We're gonna save scum this.
Welcome to Newell's. Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Sigurd himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe. Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Maybe. I'd like to buy some. I'd like to buy some armor for the Ebside strikers.
Oh dear lord. Did Briggs put you up to this?
Of course he did.
All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it.
Why won't you sell to them?
Because they're bottom-feeding parasites. They steal and murder, and security couldn't care less. Us businessmen have to draw a line somewhere, and this is mine.
Okay.
I've known Briggs for ages, and he's not the problem. It's people like Hatchet and Andrea. They're dangerous.
Okay, fair enough.
They are definitely the lesser evil. All right already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that.
Sure. Let's see if I can persuade him.
That's not a discount. That's robbery.
No, it's not.
You know how it is. I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. You know how it is. I don't get it.
God damn it!
No discount. Take it or leave it. Thanks for stuff.
Now I've got to go through all that again. Oh, how lovely. So you guys are probably thinking, wait, why are you safe scumming this? So I can get my points into persuasion. Because I want to have the highest persuasion as I can, because it's going to help us throughout the game. Highest persuasion, highest stealth, highest everything. We'll go through this game like it's nothing.
Watch your back out there. Welcome to Newell's.
I'm joking.
Oh, I don't have a... That man, he skips Everyone has a choice. The only way to fight... Anyway, if you'll forgive the out... Thanks.
Right, so now what I'll do is I'll actually say...
Stopping by our shop. If you're looking for supplies... Oh, dear Lord. All these gangs... They are... All right, all right. You pay... I don't want anything to... That's not a discount. Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. I hear you. What? That's
God damn it!
Tell it.
I'm safe scumming
Thanks
this,
for
man.
stopping by our shop. We're fully stocked and ready to sell.
I just want that. I just want
All
that
these
persuasion
gangs,
up, man.
They are.
Posted them. Hey, nice. I'll check them out after.
All right. You pay. I don't want anything to do with... That's not a discount. You know what? In my experience, if you don't like it, no discount.
I tried to risk it for the biscuit there. Let me put on my other one.
Thanks for stopping by.
Let me have a look. Maybe there's 5%.
Shop. Yeah. We're fully stocked and ready. Oh dear Lord.
An extra 5% is an extra 5%, right?
They are. All right. You pay and I don't want anything to do with... That's not a discount. That's robbery.
Oh, nice. I'll have to check it out.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Fine, fine.
Critical
you have your discount and just
success.
stop your yapping. I'll get the armor over to Madame Sauvage. We're done.
Sweet. Alright, we can do the thing now. Right. Thanks for the digipics. But yeah, anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. How are you guys finding Starfield with the mods? Does it look better than it did on release? Does it seem like a much better game than before? Starfield looks good, fair enough. Like I said, I mean, it has a lot of roleplay options, but Bethesda just need to... They need to, like, add on to the stuff that they've got currently going in the game. I think after that, I think the game should be a lot better. I'm gonna replace that with that. So I'm just waiting for the caution to go away.
Probably nothing. Must have been growing.
I'm just gonna wait. Does that count as a thingy? Yeah, it did. 30%. See what I mean? Always good to get that up as much as possible. I can't tell you the difference between launch and this because I didn't play on launch. No, that's fine. I've got mods on that increases. That's supposed to increase the textures to like 4K. It's supposed to, but I don't know if it did. However, I will say, the outfits are way better. I love the outfits that people have done for the game. Get me up. Get set on fire. Modded outfits are always better. Yeah, I can actually agree with that. Oh wait, I can close it like this. Rule of thumb? Yeah, no, that's actually true. The other thing as well is that there wasn't many outfits to even begin with, which I think, to be honest, I think it indicate, at least to me, it kind of indicates they kind of ran out of time. I feel like they should have delayed the game for at least another year or two, and I think this would have been fine. Like, in a bit, I'm gonna... Actually, who here has seen the new video that Bethesda have released about the new DLC? You know, hot take. I'm kind of excited. That's not a hot take. I've seen so many people that are looking forward to that game. I'm actually looking forward to checking it out. When is that coming out? Do you know, Misha? You haven't seen it? Alright. Well, what I'll do in a bit is... What I'll do in a bit is I'll do like a little... Yeah. October 31st. Okay, I'll check it out. I'll probably check it out day one, I think. Cause it's on I think it's on Xbox Pass. Xbox Game Pass, sorry. I can't believe I just fucking fell down the fucking thing, bro. so... This is not good. I'm swimming with the sharks. I'm just gonna fast travel back. Oh, I also need to read the new D&D rulebook sometime today. Oh, what's that about? Didn't even know about that, to be fair. Oh, I can't even use my... I can't use my boost, so I don't have boost. I don't care if you've been looking for me. I'm not looking for you. On D&D, play... Oh, right, okay. I'm not much of a D&D player. I've never really played D&D. I just know I've played games that are inspired by D&D, like Baldur's Gate 3. I think there's another one. There is another one, but I didn't really like it, if I'm honest. You know what? I'm gonna see. Is it Newell? I'm gonna go over to Newell's place. Jesus! I grated my knuckle while... Ah! How'd you manage that, man? You just grate. So you didn't just grate a cheese. You also grated your knuckle. So now, well done. You've now added seasoning into the cheese of human flesh. But Jesus, 3 D&D games. That must be crazy. How do you keep up with them all? That must be nuts, man. I need... You know what's cool about... Oh, look at that slide.
Are you working toward that next
Light medical. Now I have skin in my cheese. Oh, you got a notebook on it? Okay, fair enough.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is it that obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week.
Oh my goodness, another poor soul. All right.
Well, there's a great cheese grater side, then there's the pokey side.
Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
The doc, he isn't gonna, you know.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
I hope it works for me. I'm sick.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayu's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
Do you have any medicine?
I'm sure we can get you fixed up with something.
Let's have a look. What do you have? Wait, med pack? Hell yeah.
Stay roar before you get hooked.
But yeah, should be careful with cheese grater, you know what I mean? That's why I buy grated cheese. So if my arm fucks up, I don't have to do that. I'm joking. Speaking of which, I actually... Oh! Misha. I've actually got a mod. That... You know that... you know that weird NPC, weird, like... weird look that they have in their face? Yeah, I changed it up so they kind of look more, like, lively. They look like actual characters.
Hi.
Why are you in swimming trunks? Weirdo.
Hello.
So they actually look like an actual, like... They look way different, man. They look much better.
I hope to God. Of course.
I want to have a look. He doesn't even have any weapon.
Tell
They look
everyone
good
you
here,
know
yeah.
about our store.
So I'm using something called Soul NPCs or something. We go for a huge block of cheddar a week. The bags of grated cheese near me aren't big enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, Sakura. I was just messing around anyway. But yeah, I can understand. I don't really buy cheese that much, and if I do, I usually use like... Yeah, I think it depends on what... I'm trying to look for one of the gun shops.
Catherine, Louisiana keeps demanding you look into her husband's...
I want to buy a... I want to get a brig, because we can do some funny stuff with the brig.
Got a call, someone's power.
Got a call, someone's power went. Region apartments, 3-star rangers. I don't think it's that. What's that? Oh, that's a hotel, I think. Region apartments. That's liquor store. I can't remember what the I can't remember what the gun store looked like. See that? It's not the Outfitters. I think it is somewhere here. Stroud, Eklund. Why are you in the freaking bikini, you weirdo?
Yeah, you know how it goes.
Enhance. Oh wait. Jesus, my life. You put it on lots of things, like what? Wait, now I have to ask. Do you put cheese on a steak? I'm joking. Some people actually do that. Do you put cheese on cereal?
Are you working toward that next?
I actually know someone who did that, by the way.
Need something? Then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
However, you do remind me of my sister because she also liked to put cheese on absolutely everything. Well, yeah, but a bowl of pasta, I mean, I'd do that as well. There's nothing wrong with that. Not cereal.
Done here. Time to move on.
You know, cheese is good. Of course, it's good. Well, I think Sakura secretly puts cheese in her cereal. I'm joking. I put it on eggs on my eggs in the morning. That's fair. Cheesy eggs. Eggs on toast with a bit of cheese on top. I don't know where this freaking gun place is. I'm guessing... hold on. If I go to the other place... where is it? It's not there. He sells a load of bull crap. No one cares about that guy. What is it with these NPCs wearing freaking bikinis? Freaking... a lot of weird, man. Mining League, no. Must be here. Yeah.
Core Kinetics isn't the only game in town, you know. You'd do that.
Cheese and eggs are good? Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I misjudged you.
Cheesy potatoes, okay, fair. Alright. That bakes my next question then, Sakura. What? Cheese and curly fries? Oh, that's a good point. What meal is your favorite to cook?
Huh. I'm glad you see sticks as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk. And it'll teach all the outside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the sticks.
Fair enough.
Help yourself.
Let's see what weapons he's got. Buzzcut. How do you pronounce it? Shaka? Jack Shaka? What the hell is that? I've never heard of that before, bro. Or my Nando's creamy chicken pasta. Is that because you put cheese on it? I'm joking, I'm joking. What's this one? Boom, shotgun. How much is this? 4,500. Yeah. This is 31. I'm gonna buy this.
You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by
You know what I prefer? Chicken teriyaki. Oh man, chicken teriyaki is one of my favorites. Like, honestly, chicken teriyaki is like so nice. And I only tried it. When did I try chicken teriyaki? I know it was a while ago. Right, I'm gonna use a sniper and just like send shots into their faces from a distance. Pretty much tin tomatoes, onions, peppers and stuff that well, it would help if I had ammo. What ammo do I need for it? 50 caliber. Wait, don't. The Nando's pasta is Nando's sauce tin. Bruh. You're making me hungry now. Bruh, I wish I didn't ask. I'm actually hungry. I don't even know what to do. Wait, what's it gonna do? Oh yeah, I've still got quite a pie. Alright. Ooh, ooh. Whoa. How do I get around there? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Alright, we're here.
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
And that's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol?
No.
Same here. Little element of surprise and a few bullets. And then no worries. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back? Then we all go in together. You heard the plan. Let's do it.
Alright, sweet. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go. For the Empire. Oh. For the Lords. For the North. Shot him right in the backside.
Strikers! Strikers!
Strikers. Strikers. What is this? Fucking the English Championship?
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now.
Downstairs, now.
Not a condescending tone anywhere. Hands off weapons. Damn it.
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence. A bit of murder. Word is, all of this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh? As I can see. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security Black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice.
Wait, I'm free to go.
Free to go as far away from here as you like. The further the better, in my book. The best way to fight gang violence is getting your own pet gang. Trust me, they'll fit right in on the force. Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Okay.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebside? What's your take?
It's a chance to get out of Ebside. I mean, let's be real. They've been doing this for a while. Plus, they know the streets in and out. Kind of makes sense. Cops do this all... Well, no, I wouldn't say cops do this all the time, but it's kind of like what they say about thieves and, you know, or bank robbers and stuff like that. They would usually get a bank robber to work in the force because they know how... They know the ins and outs of how it all works, right? Yeah... Okay, let's go.
It's almost too much to hope for. Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful. Our goal was always to survive. Now we have a chance to thrive. Here's your cut. You better believe you earned it. See you around.
15K.
You guys did this? It's almost impressive. Almost.
I don't really like that ending. So, here's my one thing about that. That was very short. As you could probably tell, like, we've literally just completed that. They could have turned that into, like, something similar to, like, the Companions. Very, very short. That's... They could have had, like, Radiant quests. Interesting ones on top of that. That sucked. We was in a gang for like all of less than a day, and now we got kicked out of the gang. The guy's like, yeah, you're free to go. The rest of you, like, what? What about me? You're not gonna like... Are they still literally running because... The sound sucks. It's almost like they forgot to take it out. Or edit it a bit more.
Let's settle this once and for...
I think these are like disciples.
Chimera.
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know.
You like art?
Sure, I like art.
Then you should see the tag job on the robot and neon tacticals. My best work.
Third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third chimera,
That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew.
Mix a drink like that anyway.
Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line.
Sure.
And what makes you think I will? Yeah, it's hard to predict Crazy. Never know what he might do. True. Don't want to fight a war on two fronts. Damn, you're annoying. And the old Cyclops got outgunned, that's for sure. Alright. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even. Get lost, off-worlder.
Shut your mouth. Alright. We got it. So there is a couple of there's a couple of quests that you can do around here, which isn't too bad. But I mean, again, like, they're very short. I was expecting, I think at least on release, I was expecting like more than just like just a few quests. was expecting like at least. I don't know too much about the other one that we're doing for Yannick, but either way, I'm still kind of enjoying this right now.
Looking to blow a hole in something? Good work. I hope you made him squirm. No, that's exactly how you send a message. Still, I won't argue with results. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. Styx.
Wait.
I cannot understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget.
I like that bot.
Mariah Adams was looking for someone discreet for the job. Apparently, I don't qualify.
Right. Wait, what? I'm getting so many quests, I don't understand half of them. What's this about? I don't remember seeing this one before, but let's see what this is about. Maybe they've added a few other things. I'm gonna be honest as well. I really do hope that they add more to the game with the DLC that they're bringing out. For those people that don't have the DLC, you know what I mean. They should do something for those who just got the game, the base game, that is.
Hey there! What? I can't hear you!
Yeah, I'll bet.
Hey! Enjoy yourselves!
Yo, Willow, how's it going? Welcome into the stream, welcome in.
I'm not a fan of this kind of music, but the noise provides ample cover. I'm in town for business. My client leaves a mess, I clean it up.
Business, what do you work for?
I'm an independent contractor, working for some very wealthy clients. They open deals, I close them.
Is there anything I can do for you?
There might be. I originally came here to complete a business deal, but the client, in a fit of foolishness, decided to close on their own. Rather than dispose of the evidence properly, they left it in a warehouse. Real amateur stuff. So there are some loose ends that need tying, and I prefer a third party handle it. Would you be interested?
Just make sure it's... I need more information.
It's a simple job. I need you to pick something up and sell it. Giving you any more information would be unwise. Cheers. We'll split my rate 50-50. For a job like this, I'm being more than generous. You'll find the merchandise in a locker in the warehouse behind Neon Tactical. Gangs in Ibside often use that area to peddle their sunshine and lollipops, so if shit's puckaroo, you'll have to improvise. Once you secure the merchandise, sell it to Coleman Lang at the Trade Authority, so it's part of their regular inventory. Return here when the job is done.
Alright, let's go and get the merchandise. So, okay, there's quite a few things to do. Even though... I don't know if I've done this one. I can't remember, it's been a while, man. Like, I mean, again, like, what level am I? Level 9? I was at least about 100 levels over this. Hey, Athena, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope all is well. Hope everyone is enjoying the stream so far. We're currently... Well, I'm currently doing... this quest right now. But yeah, so it's gonna be Starfield Tuesdays. But I'm gonna be honest. We got the DLC coming out in 2 weeks' time, so I might not be able to play on. I don't know if I'll be able to play like day after the DLC comes out, but we'll see. It depends. So like, when the DLC comes out and the mods get updated within that week, or before I play, then I'll go through with it. However, if not,
Neon security, move out of the way.
if not, I'll probably play a different game until the mods are ready. Ouch. We can be a See, one thing that they could have done here is have the player decide whether they want to be part of the Disciples or part of the Strikers. That would have been cool. If they actually had it where, kind of similar to like the Civil War, where you could choose between two different sides, they should have done that. That would have been cool.
You need to move some merch. This is the place. Not a bad gun. Good balance, weight. Allied Armaments is a UC company, but their stuff is military grade. But that is not the issue here. That gun is hotter than a frying pan full of fish grease. I'm not giving you anywhere near market rate. Pleasure doing business with you. If you find anything else?
Your application now with the
Alright.
Hey there, Interpreted. You know the power of harmony. The Emporium. Neon's produced.
We.
The hell do you want?
But yeah, I remember going back a while ago and someone was like, oh, that Neon City is much better than Cyberpunk, and I'm like, sharp. Why would you compare like such a tiny city to Night City? Like, come on, stop. Neon City is probably inspired by Cyberpunk, but not in the right way.
They say, for every... Then my client can finally relax. He's a very tense man, you see. Tried to smile once, years ago, and didn't like the fit. But I digress. Here's your payment, as promised. Enjoy the rest of your time here in Neon. Yes, but I never work with the same client twice. Call it a personal role.
That
Maybe
sucks.
live in interesting times.
Howdy.
That backpack looks cool. Yeah, this is backpack 3A. So if I take it off, that's what my current character looks like. Put it on, and that's what that looks like.
Do you have room for one more on your crew? I'm only looking to earn the going rate.
And here's where we can basically cheese this system right now.
I'm looking to join a crew. I think you'll agree my rate is fair. Why is that? I'm glad you understand. I'll do it.
Ten people.
If you're hiring, I can... I'm looking for work. No more than the average crew person. Why is that? In my experience. And that's true. I hear ya. What, is that... There's no way I can go...
You will go low. I'm gonna force you to. Bruh, I'm getting this up to the max, dude. No questions asked.
I'm looking to join a crew. I think you'll agree my rate is fair. Why is that? I'm glad you understand. In my experience. Yeah, stop. That's the best I...
It's cause I'm risking it. I'm risking it for the biscuit right now. Bruh, just give it.
I'm looking to join a crew. No more than the average crew.
Cause I'm just gonna keep doing this, bruh. Oh, look at that.
I'll do it.
Straight away.
But don't...
7 more people. Why you stand?
Hey, you wanna dance?
Fuck no. You wanna fucking fool me.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work. Trust me.
Oh, what did...
Say, kid. That's right. Bummer. Who knew cooking was such an unmarketable skill? Look at you. There's just one.
Okay.
The music is amazing! Excuse me.
I still don't get why Lieutenant Torres is here. Alright. We'll do these now. We're gonna make some money this way. We're gonna make some money this way, and then, yeah. And whee! So, right. Now... What is it with you lot? And your frickin' swimsuit? Like, really? What? Why? Right. So one of the reasons why I'm also going to be doing this as well is because I need to get up. So one thing that I really need to do, especially building up to the DLC, is getting this to at least here. Class C ships. That's going to be the grind. We can technically do this by so I don't really want to upgrade my ship just yet. I want to upgrade my ship when it's actually necessary. Like, I want to do it once I got the C class, because that's when I can get the better reactor, better engines and stuff like that. That's when things will actually make a difference. I don't really want to go to a B class unless I really have to. But I've seen some of the ships that people have been building, man. They're insane. That's the one thing that this game really does stand out with. And by the way, this game needs to have it so that if you build like multiple ships and you have like people on your crew, so like if you go over here, yeah, go over here, you press Y. So if you have like multiple people on your crew, you should be able to select some and have them like have them basically... Oh, let's repair that. You should be able to have them fly one of the spaceships. Why can't I set course? And the grav drives will be a lot faster as well. See, this should be the transition. Not this! Why are you doing the black screen? It makes no sense. Why would you put a black screen after they've done too much with this, and the whole going through menus is annoying, man. So really, when it comes to like exploration, you're really just flicking through menus. Oh, look at that base. By the way, this is not base game. Or this base anyway. So this is an actual mod. Someone actually created this. Someone set me on fire. Oh, by the way, a cool thing here as well is when you loot them and you take everything, they turn to that mod. Shades mod. Finally. Go level 10. Got him. Alright. Thank you. 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 Who are you locking? Hey! Hey! Where are you running to? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Just die already!
Give me all that. Thank you very much. But yeah, this... I think, to be honest, if they added... I think there's too much, like, empty space. I think if they added a bit more to this... Or even just make it a bit smaller. It doesn't need to be like this. I think there's too much, like, empty space. Like, maybe even have, like... vehicles around. Give me the med pack. But yeah, I feel like whoever did this done a very good job. Let's see. By the way, I'm selling all of this, by the way. This is how you make this is how I make my money. Oh wait, hold on. Nothing in there. I think that's everything. Yeah, I feel like if they added like a bit of a bigger building here, maybe add a building like just over here, cover like that as an upstairs, maybe connect it to this, and maybe even connect a bit to that. I think at that point it should be a bit, it should make it feel a bit more feel a bit less, what would you call it? Bit less empty. Oh yeah, spaceship's over there. By the way, immersive body. One of the mods that I'm using currently. And by the way, there's a horn, and you've got lights. Someone said, "Oh, I wish it could be. I wish you could use your horn." I'm like, "What are you on about?" They have one. Right, now I just need to... Now that we've done that, we're done. Right, where's it? Narion. Alright, let's go. What are you doing? Oh, I'm already there. Okay. Right, let me have a look actually. Stream environment, okay, cool. Star station. They should make this less menu-y. Let me guess. Crash? Yeah. Surprising, that's actually the first crash that I've had in a long time. No. That's the first crash I've had in a long time. I think the last crash that I witnessed, apart from when I crashed using the creation club, I can't remember the last time I actually had a crash on here. That's how long. And I'm still surprised that even crashed then. Da-na-na. Da-na-da-da. See, I think if this was a lot less menu-y, people might take to this game a bit better. And I've lost my audio. Time to dock. Do you know why I dock? Because this is how you get more money. This is how you actually get more money. What you do is you go to board, right? When you start boarding these places, right? Watch what happens now. You know what's so cool about boarding these places? Oh, hold on. Jesus. What's this? Okay, so we can't actually... Do we get scanned going into... I think you do. I think you do get scanned going into Neon. And now we undock and blast that ship to pieces.
This won't take long.
How much you want to bet? Yo, Red Trez, how's it going? Ouch. I'm gonna get wrecked. Man, the sound. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Just trying to take these guys out right now. They got our engines. Yeah, and I'm gonna literally take all your weapons. All of your armor, all of you, everything. Everything, dude. I'm literally going to take everything. Why? Because I can. Why can't I duck? Do I even want to take your ship at this point? I don't think so. However, I won't say no to free stuff, you know. Like, if I can get it, I'm gonna take it, you know what I mean? Right, undock. And then I'm blasting this to smithereens so I can add that to my, you know what? Seeing ships plus gathering all loot. Yeah, that's true. Also on the POIs, like the one you did earlier, check the map. Sometimes there's more than one. Oh yeah, no, that's true. To be fair, alright, I'm gonna have to add that to laser. But stealing ships, unless you've got the mod that allows you to sell the ships for more than what they're worth, even though it can break the economy. Very much. Alright, let's have a look. Ooh, thank you. Do I want to take your stuff? Nah. I'm out. Peace. Oh. Plus, when you go to POIs, you can take... Yeah, that's also true. If you are so heavily modded, you might have SKKs, ship tools. Oh yeah, no, that's true. I forgot about that one. I don't know if I've got that particular mod. Chip pots. Well, that'll definitely come in useful. Wait, I'm pretty sure there's another ship around. Still, you've got to blow out the sky, and there is. It's all the way over there. There's another mod that makes ship registration. Oh yeah, that's Alpha Centauri. Let's go. Oh man. It's very easy to make money with what... Yeah, no, you're right. I've got loads of money. I've got like over 100k. I'm just trying to save up. Because right now... Alright, we got 200k now.
This is United Colony space. Maintain current course.
I'm currently waiting for... Oh, let me move this a bit. I'm currently waiting for...
Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Waiting to get this one. Hold on. Waiting to get these. We got another 12 left to do. You can rank your pilot skill on the... Oh, yeah. Is Starfield modded the same way as Skyrim through MO2? I think some people can do it through MO2, but I'm using Vortex at the moment. That way you can skip repairing your ship. Oh, that's actually true. But it makes no sense for my character. That's the downside of it. Currently, my character's more of a neon kind of person, but doing... If at some point my character turns around and wants to do...
Hey.
Which... Stop stalking me! Yeah, bitch. Pretty much, yeah. I'm still making money the way I know how anyway, but... Yeah, for roleplay reasons. Yo, cheers for the sub. At some point, there might be a turnaround for this character. Oh. Cheers for the sub. Much appreciated, man. I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm still surprised that there's people watching me play Starfield, because I know there's quite a few people that were like, Starfield sucks, and I'm like, space is a very, like, there ain't many great space games out there, man. Like, I mean, Mass Effect is, but then Mass Effect is a completely different game. I know some people say Star Citizen. Yo, cheers. Cheers for the Lurk Lord. But welcome. I'm glad that, I just hope you guys are enjoying it. And, but yeah. But yeah, I know a lot of people are talking about, like, there was someone that was telling me about Star Citizen. I'm like, it's technically, at this moment in time, it's not small. What's the word? It's not even really there yet. I've made 2 characters, but still have not done the main quest. I won't spoil too much if you haven't done. You're entertaining? Hey. Yo, cheers for the sub, Lord. But yeah, like, I'm just gonna say this, right? It's hard enough to make a space game. With 1,000 planets, don't get me wrong, No Man's Sky has done it, but over time. It's taken, like, No Man's Sky at least a good few years after release before the game was even remotely even better than it was. You don't mind spoilers? I still won't spoil as much because I'm going to be going through the game anyway. I've seen part of it. Okay. I will say it's interesting to say the least, but at some point I will be doing a reaction to the new video trailer that has been released, and it looks pretty good. Don't have so much content on planets. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, people are like, oh, but No Man's Sky's got... Yeah, but here's the problem with No Man's Sky. It is mostly exploration based. There is not much story. More resources and Fortnite. Yeah, pretty much. Starfield, there needs to be more points of interest. There needs to be a lot more of other things going on in the game for it to be really good. I will say that. But even the beginning of No Man's Sky is very, very tedious. And some people don't like that. But again, when it comes to space games, it's very, very hard to get right. Very, very hard. Like, even the space combat, everyone's done it differently. There's so many different things that you can do to make space combat different from one another. It has incredible potential, but it needs more things too. Yeah. I agree. Same, yeah, no Man's Sky, I think the recent update is interesting. You can go fishing now. I haven't been able to do that yet. But thanks to someone that came along on the stream, I'm able to get myself going a bit. And by the way, I think we're gonna end up with a ton of money. Thank you very much. There's a bit of a clipping issue there. Starfield needs... Yeah, it does need more points of interest. I think they can also lower the amount of loading screens that they have. I'm not gonna say it's easy. It'll take them time, of course, but I think they'll find it'll be worth it if they can take out the as the amount of loading screens that they have is way too much for this kind of game. But I will say this as well about Starfield. It's one of the most technically what's the word? Technically sound Bethesda games out there right now. I had the point of interest mod. You have it. But it is so overwhelming that many baddies at the same time, and even though they are partly different, I lay out. Ah, right, okay. Plus they take the OG. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah. If they can overhaul it, I think that would be better. Like, they don't really do what is. It's like when you're doing these open world games, they have to be, what's the word? Best way of explaining it is by doing it like this. When you look at the surface map, right? So for example, here is good because with each different point of interest, there's something around that area. Whereas on like a normal planet, I can't be bothered to find it. But on like a normal like point of interest, there's like maybe 2 to 4 different points of interest, and there's not many around, and it's like, okay, that's kind of stupid. It's very pointless. There needs to be multiple different things in one area. Like each and every area needs to have, like, say for example, do you have a mod list somewhere? Yeah, it should be in the description below. Let me, thanks for reminding me though, Lord, because I need to check Streamlabs. Mine is a custom list, but I'm kind of testing a lot of the mods that I've got. I would like it more if they don't take away the OG points of interest away, but add the 50 new ones in addition. Yeah. I can see that. Right, let me see if I can activate the bot now. Fuck's sake. Well, that doesn't work for Twitch. Oh well. if I go to add, so the mod list that I use for this right now, I'm using V2's Starfield collection right now. And to be honest, I would actually, I'm only gonna post this, even though I've got like I'm gonna post this instead of the added ones that I've got because I'm still basically testing them. And some of them overwrite a lot of things, so you gotta be careful with it. I think V2 is looking at adding more to Starfield. But, right, let's go and see if this works. I'm hoping that works. These work. I mean, it does seem. There we go. But yeah, in a moment, I'm probably gonna do it. Gonna do it in a minute because I'm only running 30 mods. 2 of those on my own. You make mods yourself as well?
Okay. Hello.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it doesn't.
Word of advice. Steer clear of the well.
If you're hiring, I could really use the...
Alright, no problem, Misha. So I was gonna try and get to the video just before you go sleep, but take it easy, man. Hope to catch you soon. Actually, the next time you're in stream, let me know, and I'll bring it up. And yeah, we'll probably we'll probably watch it together. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Save.
Any vacancies on your... I'm not asking for much. Why is that? Don't think I'm desperate. You drive a hard bar?
Yeah, well, I'm not hiring you.
Do you have room for one more? Trust me. Why is that? Don't think I'm... Sounds fair.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into the modding scene since I make RPG Maker plugins. Dude, that's insane. What kind of mods have you made, Lord Valinar? Because I'm kind of interested, because the thing is, I want to make my own cyberpunk-y type city within Starfield. And make it, and literally make Neon look like shit. That's what I want to do. Oh no, that'll take me a while to do.
Hey, I'm not asking for that much. Damn.
My current mods are mostly quality of life, adjustments to skills, 4 new skills, choose your own skills for file not found. Okay. That's the best way to start though, man.
Hey, if you're looking for... Damn.
Any vacancy?
Rejuvenation?
I think you'll agree, my raid. Why is that? Hold on. Yeah, I hope so. Better than being unemployed.
Well, how many is that now? I only got 4 more to do and we're done. We can go to Mars, I think. Yeah, if we go to Mars, I'll probably pick up Sarah for this, actually. Alright, I'll tell you what I'll do now. I'm gonna save it. Let me go and find that video, and then we're gonna go and watch that. let's go and have a look. Actually, just before I check that, let me refresh it. Titanfall 2. Ooh. Next mod I'm working on is choosing your own settings of what. Okay, that'll be pretty cool. Quantum essence, inventory, non-starter ships. That's a good idea. I've been seeing a lot of these other like alternate life mods coming about as well. Okay, I don't really care about that. Where is it? Oh wait, I think it's in my history actually. No. I'm just trying to find. Oh, do you know what? It's in the Bethesda. Let's go and pull this up. Bethesda Game Studios. Open this. And it's about like 9 minutes. So hey everyone, my name is Slim Shady. No, I'm joking. The most important one of those is keeping Starborn armors for those that want to keep. Oh yeah, that's true, because some of the other ones are so bad. Some of them are so bad. Alright, let me okay. Go. You guys, right, let's go.
Hey everyone, thanks for joining us today. It's been an incredible journey since Starfield launched last year. I want to thank all of you for making it the biggest launch in Bethesda Game Studios.
You know what? Let me remove that one real quick, because I think it's gonna play over in the other one. Transform. There we go.
This history. Your continued support and feedback drive us to making Starfield the best experience possible. Since launch, we've added new features.
Yeah.
Technical enhancements, fresh content, and the newly released Rev 8, Starfield's first ever land vehicle.
Starfield's first ever.
Now we're expanding Starfield's galaxy with a brand new, completely handcrafted world and deep new storyline. This September, we're launching Starfield's first major expansion, Shattered Space. Today, we're giving you the first look at the mysterious homeworld of House Farouk. So let's dive in and explore.
They need to cut. This needs to be like the best expansion they've ever done, so people can be actually interested in this. But at the same time, they also need to add other stuff to the base game to make people even more interested in coming back.
The stars. The great serpent tells us there is nothing to fear. At least, not for those who walk the path. You will rise as Bayu.
So far, this is actually looking really interesting. And I feel like this is something that's been missing in the base game as well, is the mysticism.
Galaxy, but from early on in our planning, we knew we wanted to introduce a more secluded and handcrafted location, similar to what you've seen from our past expansions.
I will say this looks really good.
There's so much mystery to House Va'ruun, and because they've so thoroughly isolated themselves, it made them the perfect faction to explore in a completely self-contained experience.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Va'ruun.
From the minute you arrive on Va'ruun Kai, the story never sends you off planet. You're free to leave at any time, but the story is fully centered around life on the Va'ruun homeworld.
Everything you discover, every location you visit, every side mission you seek out, it's
See,
all...
if we go back just a bit, right? Just look at...
From the minute you arrive on Va'ruun Kai, the story never sends you off planet. You're free to leave at any time.
Just look at the environment. This looks so much better.
Everything you discover, every location you visit, every side mission you seek out, it all tells the story of what happened here and how the Va'ruun people have survived, cut off from the comforts of the settled systems and the rest of humanity.
Bruh, this just looks so much better.
Vindicator. Harbinger. Reverend.
Promised.
And it's like a horror
One of our main themes throughout the base game is humanity's search for knowledge. Shattered Space is still about that search, but it's also about what happens when it goes too far. It's a very extreme pursuit, and it has backfired horribly for the people of House Va'ruun.
I roleplay as my character being an ex-Va'ruun assassin who botched a job and fled to the settled systems, joined Argos. So it's nice to have a... Hey, that's fair enough. That sounds really interesting. And I think, again, this pushes more for people that want to roleplay. You know what I mean? This is looking really good.
My brother Qasim has been missing for days. I'm beginning to worry that something terrible has happened to him.
That's alright. See, this looks so cool, man. Imagine if you could live here as well. I'm pretty sure they'll probably have something there. But I mean, just look at how ornament, like fucking word down. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw that, I actually jumped.
Before the start of Shattered Space, a secret experiment involving grav drive technology went terribly wrong.
It
resulted in a massive...
Drop Emil. Design director, anyway. Why would we have him up? So, the one thing that I really did not like in this game is the lack of emphasis on the technology. And let's be real, the other side of it as well is there's lack of races, okay? I'm just going to put it like that. Because having a very big 1,000 planets without having some form of other races involved makes it a lot less diverse, and you know, it could have been a bit more interesting if they added like a few like hidden civilizations and stuff like that, things that people might not be able to see unless they actually go out and explore these planets, like things that you can't, it's so hard to find unless you know you go out your way, if that makes sense. I think that's something that they need.
The fabric of space-time that swallowed a significant portion of the Va'ruun capital of Dazra.
And I think that's what this kind of brings
after
back.
the Vortex incident. It's still very fresh in everyone's minds. There's a massive crater in their city. Nothing has been reconstructed. People are still searching for missing loved ones.
Supplies are limited. There is so much work to be done.
The Scaled Citadel, the seat of power for the Va'ruun government, is now trapped within a strange field of energy. Among those missing is Anasco Va'ruun, leader of the Va'ruun people and speaker for the Great Serpent. In his absence, the minor houses that make up House Va'ruun are all vying for control over the faction's future.
The Zealots were once a part of Va'ruun society. They want to continue the Serpent's crusade. They'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council, or even the reinstatement of their house.
So for those of you that have never seen this, bruh, why is my thing saying starting soon? I need to fix that. I ain't gonna do that right now though. Bruh, look at this, man.
All must serve. All must serve. All must serve. Set me free. All must serve.
This is really interesting.
Varun Kai and Dazra City are like no other location in the base game.
I mean, it does
House
look
Varun
better.
has been driven
Thanos
by a
did nothing
singular,
wrong.
unique vision. Because of this, Varun Kai has a completely distinct visual identity. We say it's very alien.
You'll see this in the extraterrestrial landscape, gravity anomalies, and much more.
Oh, thank God they're actually doing something a bit more. This is quite unique. I'm sorry, like if people go, "Oh, that's not unique." Yes, it is, because here's the thing: every other space game is like every other freaking space thing that I've seen. They just have a planet, some things on it. They don't really have anomalies or anything like that. No Man's Sky does have some anomalies, but a lot of it just works the same way as every other planet. There's not really anything interesting otherwise on every other different planet. There's not really any other planet that kind of stands out from one to the other, apart from the weathers, creatures, but you know, other than that, it pretty much works the same throughout the whole game. In my opinion, from what I've experienced, that is. Like, this was a whole, like,
Kai
horror
is located
element.
in the Kavnik system, and it's not the friendliest environment. They believed the Great Serpent led them to Varun Kai, and their whole purpose in being here is to await its return.
You have no concept of what the Great Serpent demands of us. All must serve.
Yeah.
It's a dangerous planet, and a lot of the people have retreated to Dazra in order to survive and protect their culture and their way of life.
Mass Effect did
Now you'll find
something
areas
similar
of the
though.
planet that were abandoned and have since been taken over
with
by
anomalies
Zealots,
and stuff.
Spacers, and Crimson Fleet. And humans aren't the only dangers in the Badlands of the planet. With the line between reality and the vortex breaking down, creatures from the other side can slip through, like the vortex horror. When you disturb the barrier between
Now
our
this
world
looks
and
really
theirs,
interesting.
they can sense it, creating these honestly terrifying ambush scenarios.
Now, have fun with my nip farms.
There's a lot of focus around ranged gun combat. You can engage in a firefight from way in the distance. In Shattered Space, we're closing that distance. Space is scary. Part of getting that across
This is a better.
is amping up the aggression and the chaos of combat.
This is chaotic as hell. Remind me of the spiders in Lost in Space. Well, this is definitely tells a different story. I think this is gonna definitely be a much better story thing. I think this is probably gonna put Starfield on a much better light, in my opinion. Especially the environments, they look really
As you explore the
freaking
city
good.
of Dazra and the surrounding planet, you'll learn the truth of what happened, become entangled in the political feud between the minor houses, and ultimately decide the fate of House Varun. A fate that could affect the rest of the settled systems.
We can restore the intended order of things.
Thank you for joining us for a closer look at Shattered Space. We worked hard to make this a journey you won't forget. We're incredibly grateful for your support and passion. Stay tuned for more updates as we head toward launch on September 30th.
More of this. If they can also overhaul the melee system, make it a bit more better, bro, There'll still be haters. Fuck the haters. Like, I've heard them. Some of them are kind of dumb, if I'm honest. I think it will help boost its player count and favorability. That's true. Look, I've heard people say a lot of stuff like, oh, the game engine is old. It's... Oh. What the fuck? Hold on. What? While I've just been doing this, hold on. Patch notes. Most of them are dumb, not some. I'll go into my reason in a minute. I just need to have a look at the patch notes. Creation kit. The automated. Okay, so now people can create distant LODs. Nice. General performance and stability improvements. Good. Resolved an issue that limited number of loaded creations. 255. Good. Lighting changes and enhancements have been made throughout the game. Good. Made visual improvements. Bugged. Okay, good. Improved head tracking when exiting dialogue. Okay, good. The player's camera should no longer be joystick when jumping. I don't know if I remember that one. Gameplay and highlighter. Companions, cool. Robots and turrets will now take damage from EM weapons. Nice. Elite crew. Okay, cool. Some good. New option has been added to the game settings to allow for toggling flip merge behavior use. Okay. Oh, great. They've actually... I hope that they've actually addressed a lot of the issues. Right. So, anyway. So, I've heard a lot of people, especially Luke Stevens, I spoke about this before, and he goes through and says, so I've spoken to a couple of game developers, and this is what we found problematic with the game engine. So basically, there's something to do with the world float point. That's got nothing to do with the game engine. That's to do with implementation inside of the game. Like, that's gone... Oh, the engine is so outdated, blah, blah, blah. So, okay, if we're going to use that logic, let's apply it to Unreal Engine, shall we? Unreal Engine pretty much uses the same thing as Unreal... I'm pretty sure it has code from Unreal Engine 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then Unreal Engine is also outdated then. Unity is outdated. Godot is outdated. That's not how game engines work. It's outdated. And if it was outdated, it would have been left in the dust. And it wouldn't work. And I know outdated engines because I've used one before. Many, many years ago. And it's no longer even supported. That's an outdated engine. And I can't even remember what it was called. I think it's something to do with game creators. I can't remember. It's such an old engine. And look, if their engine was so bad, how many games came out of the creation kit, which, by the way, isn't exactly a game engine? You got Enderal, Fallout London. 2 games came out of their creation kit. And by the way, they're full-on games. Do you know how insane that is to make a game from a mod kit? That's a hard thing to do, man. But their kits allow you to do that. It's one of the better modding kits out there, if not the best. Like, look at Skyrim, look at Lorim, look at how people have made all of these mods, man. there's more mods for Skyrim, Fallout 4. Like, if you were to combine all the Bethesda games, there's more mods in that than a lot of these other games. I like how they made multiplayer for Skyrim. I would like them to do a co-op. If they do a co-op thing, I think that will be a little bit better than doing an actual online, like, MMO. But yeah, I know one of the modders, they've left the framework for that to basically copy over to Starfield if someone wants to do that. But, you know, so many people are like, oh, the modding community for Starfield is very slow. It's, you know, it's not really... Look, I just want to put this point across. The modding community, right? If you look at Fallout 4, when the creation kit came out, it took about a year. It took about a year or two before good mods started coming out. And someone else pointed out in the V2's Discord server, it's actually, even now, to this very day, Skyrim mods are better now than what they were before. So technically speaking, you know, while things are moving quicker for Skyrim, that's because, you know, people have had years of experience inside of this engine now, or inside of the creation kit now, so that they can make better stuff. Not only that, people back then were just learning about how to make stuff. And not just that, but also if you look at the animations and things back then, it was more to do with the knowledge, and, you know, things are different now than they were before, because back then, the way you did animations was you'd have to go into the keynotes and, like, or I think that's what they're called, and then you have to move like certain limbs and things, and, you know, there's so many different things. And now you don't even need that. You can use an Xbox Kinect thing, and you can do what they would class as motion. Oh, what's it called? Motion something. God, you make us sound so old. I mean, look. When did Skyrim come out? 2011. Right, it's been over a decade. Technically, it is old, but you know what I'm saying? Like I said, back then, the games industry was so different. Like, the animations were a lot different. Blender's been updated since then. Right, there's so many things that have changed over the course. Like, I still remember when people used to prefer 3ds Max over Blender. Now everyone prefers Blender over anything else. Like, everyone uses Blender now. 11, yeah, exactly. That's... Jesus Christ. That's a long time ago, man. But still, anyway. Let's see how things go. Let's see how things progress as we move towards the DLC. The date of the DLC. Right? I think things are only going to get better. I think it's going to take Bethesda a bit of time to do this space game. I think it's going to take time for... I think for any space game to even be remotely good, it has to take years. It takes longer because there's... With space, it's bigger than just doing, say, a planet or a piece of land. Like, for example, Cyberpunk. That world is very small in comparison to a whole universe. Well, not quite a whole universe. I mean, a universe is... From what we know of, it's infinite. However, we don't quite know yet. We're still trying to figure that out. But like I said, space is freaking massive, dude. It's endless. So being able to make something on this scale, I think it's going to take at least a good few years for any space game to become really, really good. But in any case, I'm going to go and grab something to eat. I've got a few things that I need to do, but tomorrow I'll be playing some Witcher 3. If it continues to crash and I feel like I'm burning out of Witcher 3, then I might do something and come back I'll probably come back to The Witcher 3 at a later date or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. But Witcher 3 is still a good game, despite the problems right now. Even though I'm kind of running mods on it. But oh yeah, it's definitely a great game. I prefer Cyberpunk over Witcher 3. That might be a crazy take, but for me personally, I think it's because Witcher 3 has, you know, Geralt, and Geralt is a very well-known character, and a lot of people love Witcher. Whereas Cyberpunk, it's not quite outsold. I don't think it outsold Witcher 3. Hold on. Now I have to work this one out. Did it outsell Witcher 3? I'm not even sure, you know. What sold more? Okay, Witcher 3 has sold 20 million more. Cyberpunk has sold about 25 million copies as of October the 5th, 2023. That's not bad, you know. That's not bad. Cyberpunk and its genre isn't really my thing. Well, that's another thing as well. I think it's a very niche market. I think that's why not many people have made Cyberpunk games. But yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, in any case, guys, thank you for tuning into the stream. I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, make sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. But yeah, so things are going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to this DLC, but like I said, I think we've got about 2 weeks. Hey, thank you for tuning in, man. But anyway, I'm going to leave it there. So I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. Thank you for tuning in.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Find a screamer? Oh, a snitch, huh? Guards now, can't
for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.